So, yeah, we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy today. That is what we have planned. We got a lot of progress to make in Heaven's Ward, right? Think we can beat Heaven's Ward today? Let's find out. Find out together. Just gotta find the right button. Okay. Let's go for it. Going for it. Everything's working. Test, test. Hello? Yep, working. I forgot about it. I didn't think about it just now, honestly. Till you said something. So, oops. Oops, my bad. Next time. Next time, for sure. Okay, so we got our tank leveled up. Also, I forgot my choker. Wait, okay, so last time we were doing this, we started the thing, and then the game crashed, and so I just crashed, or my internet went out. New Year's? We're doing a bad dance. Okay. Alright, let's go here. We'll wait in the rain. I like how we put our umbrella down to wait.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Brandon Fox.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Yeah, casual. Oh, come on, Fox. Exactly. Hopefully the internet lasts.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Honestly, I think it was the heat and the fact that I had exposed cable just in the heat. I think that was messing with it and causing some problems. So I covered it with dirt. And that seemed to help immediately. It just took it a while, I guess, to cool down. I don't know.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
I like the look of shock.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
I really like her. She's funny. Look at her expression. I think that sums up everything about her. The little smug smile.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right. On to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
We need Thancred back.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
She can take all of her stuff.
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
I'm glad we could all nod individually. Although, is that weirder or less weird than the synchronized nod? Oh, we're already outside now. What is this blue thing? I don't know, I don't trust it. You just say we're headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Toy meetings on the way or something? So I had something caught in my throat. I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. We have to fight something again? Here we go.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
And that's why you still is still the best.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
That's me wipe my eye. That's me scratch my face.
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
I do like that I don't have to voice all these. It lets me rest my voice a little bit. It's very nice.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found.
Thancred, friend to all women.
You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
Let's hope.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
I thought maybe one of her eyes was made out of crystal. I believe it.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Very nice.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear.
It does remind me of a story I heard one time about someone went to buy a crystal ball from a shop, and the shopkeeper says, "Oh, before you go, I must tell you one very, very important thing. Whenever you're done using the crystal ball, make sure you cover it up." And the person's like, "Oh, is it so, like, you don't let spirits out or something?" The shopkeeper's like, "What? No. It's because if light hits the wrong, it'll burn your house down." It's very silly.
To aid these, her chosen warriors, Heidelin bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Because, they're like glass, and so, like, if this light hits them, it can get focused in weird ways and start fires.
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Interesting.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
That's not promising.
No two manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe.
So,
Language
wait.
has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
Second beast. I don't know. I'm just picturing, like, me talking to a Laveld and me talking to, like, a road person. I don't know what their actual road guardian. I don't know. I don't know them all. But, like, she's small. They're very big. I don't know. Whatever. Moving on.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
But where is he? Would we have seen him by now? It's been months. Wouldn't someone have seen him?
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
My mouth's not watering. What are you talking about? I don't think my mouth's not watering. What are you talking about, Derek?
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Imagine if we broke it right there.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som-Al.
Somo.
It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Well, that's good. So he might still be alive.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Alright, so we go searching. Alright, we're looking for a white-haired man, probably flirting with a woman, most likely. That is his, MO. Can you imagine if we couldn't just teleport? Like, we had to walk all the way there? That would get exhausting. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished his contact with strangers of an unknown allegiance. Even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Cryle. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Can I have one? For, the search purposes. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I doubt that. Apples was split into two pairs. You still and I will inquire the outlying encampments, while Kaylee and Crowd question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we have scrutiny near Loth, Astfath, and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let's be about it. Can I go with you, Stola? Actually, I like Crowd too. It's fine. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. I told you! I knew exactly why he did it. Anyway, we best get started. I'm going to finish making your rounds. Can I look at the sketch? Where is it? Hold on. Oh, no. Can't even look at it. They couldn't even put in like a fan-drawn picture or something? Can you imagine you're a fan and they're like, hey, draw a picture of Thancred, and you draw it and they're like, okay, we're putting it in the game. Shooter for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. Oh, no, ain't seen him around, sorry. I'm gonna mend up while I'm here. I don't know how broken my gear is. Repair everything. What's that you got there? A sketch? Oh, can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? Oh, I heard tell the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell at the Waiting Ball. Sound like your man? That does sound like him. A Hurrian man? We're not actually rare, you know. Could you be more specific? by this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a look at his face, but it could have been him. He's beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I never think he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? And he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Oh, she's right there. What is that? What's that thing doing? Is there like somebody flying up I can't see? And it's just running around? Is someone up there? There's nobody up here. What? Wait, I'm still going up. Is there somebody up here? Oh well. I have no idea what that little thing's doing. It's still there, see? And I can't click on it. But wait, I can click on people's pets. What is that thing? Why is it there? Okay, it's running a very neat figure 8. Finished in that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Hey, Corden. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Corden, by the way, I was thinking about doing some, Persona 4 tomorrow, in addition to Sunday, if that is of interest to you. If you don't want me to, I don't have to. I can just do more Final Fantasy instead. I believe it is solo weekend, isn't it? Oh, wait, I can probably check. Yes, it is solo weekend. My apologies for a late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Oh no, it's this weekend. This weekend, Gordon, tomorrow. We're giving you a heads up. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter, with whom no one is familiar. Though no chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as to his fighting prowess. Oh. Yeah, no worries. It happens. Yeah, we just some DVD. So I've heard the same tales, be it as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. That is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a vast trader. Came Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? If you recall, you yourself emerged from life's strange naked as your name day. It's a scene I should never forget. You don't bring that up! Is it now? I will do. Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred would find himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with that, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Proud. Quite right. Yeah, you better hurry and catch up with Thancred. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Asfath. Let's go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. He's more excited to see Thancred naked than he was Justola. And who can blame him? I mean, what? Alright, be safe, okay? And have a good day. Click, click. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Asfath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. I hope so. How curious, the hunter's tired of godly sport and food mortal prey? No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Click, click, good. He's a friend of the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you were quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt, click, click. The fleshly and clothing skins came to us from Som Al last week. Lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we're glad to provide them. And where is he now? Click, click. Gone to Loth Asfath. Not long ago. When he heard the one might had summoned our god once more. Ravonder's returned? Fdoftir did say the Nath had gone as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Art Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart. We must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, let the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. Let none stand in our way. Also, we can fly, so we can just fly over them, but I assume we're not going to be able to. A little slow, a little late. We would have been here a week ago if my internet hadn't crapped out. I think it was the heat and part of the cable that came unburied. Yeah, so I just went out and threw some dirt on it. It's only like a few inches of cable, so I just took a shovel and threw a couple shovelfuls of dirt on it. From next to my house.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
I hope we figure out what happened to him. I mean, we kind of have an idea, but I hope they, like, you know... They did bury it, but they buried it over a root. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, that guy looks familiar. I could probably do that with all my bars. Is he a warrior of light too?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
I just don't think they cared.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
I'm betting it probably didn't get buried at all. I'd be off. Alright, see you later, Corden. Be safe. Good luck with your new jacket.
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Well, when you say it like that, it sounds like I'm not.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Time to fight. Alright, let's fight. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Sacred! He's back! He's got an awesome eye patch. Now it's 5 on 5. I love his weapons. They retreat as soon as it's a fair fight. Notice that? Cowards.
Very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
It's 5v5. Let's go. If you want to fight, we fight.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Cowards are dark black. As soon as it's a fair fight, they water off. Yeah, we can just interrupt that by throwing something at her.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
And look, he's got a choker on.
Thancred, are you all right?
That's no choker.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Oh, I missed his voice. Thancred's back. this dagger? It's so big.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
I like that.
Tancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Convenient squirrel? We should probably move on quickly, right? Yeah, let's move on quickly. More quickly.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
He's still naked. And the squirrels must be following him around. Squirrels after some nuts. Yep, got. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, don't do that. Okay, okay,
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
My face is really red. Okay, we're good now. We're good. He's got clothes again.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
I was joking, but we're moving on.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
I'm still glad to see him.
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Look!
And thence did
I
you
was not
conclude
expecting that.
Were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I mean, are they really in opposition to us? I mean, they slayed the Primal. Isn't that our thing?
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
I just got the anchors back. I know what you're thinking. But really, you needn't worry. It only lends credence to my tales of heroism. Besides, battle scars for maidens with loose morals are a gentleman. A definite bonus. Ow! I'm not a squirrel. Why did you hit me with that? I see Thancred hasn't changed. Lost the power of the Echo and driven to put down Primals. Despite its declaration they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Clearly we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Acalia. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If needed me, I should be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Memphilia. Wait, Memphilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Acalia. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Alright, off we go. Alright, so I can move this. Let's see, how do I move that? I guess I can move this, like... Yeah, maybe? How's that? Is that better? Wait, what goes over here? Can I not move it over there? I don't really have a pet, so it doesn't matter. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. I think it's Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where my own kind did fail. You have my deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Guardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Will you accept Sir Emeric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey into Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It's happening, Isael. Would that you were here to see it. Weird that the music started and stopped.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Huh?
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of Foundation with the tyrant's blood.
That's not a immediately lethal wound.
Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who
I guess unless it was poisoned.
as it burned.
And we have healing magics, and a gut wound is not immediately lethal. I mean, this city always looks like it's been burned down. Right, let's not keep Sir Emmett waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Gervanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted task and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida, Papimo, and Manfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply they would be otherwise. I wish that I rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. You may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. That was itchy too. See, look, if it's a person's pet, I can see it. I can click on it. So I don't know what that little chokehold thing was. The little chick. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Amric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would the Lord Commander were here to hear them. I see otherwise engaged. I sleeping off a knife into the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? We have 2 healers here. The Shurigans tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Arturiel not been at hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems that 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. Explain these fires were started by the assassins and conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Remind me next break to turn my fan on. It's getting warm. I keep hoping that the storms will drive down the heat, but it's still gonna be another day over 90. We got 4 more days over 90 next week. And it's supposed to cool off again, but they keep promising it's gonna cool off and then it just never does. And today's gonna be 92, tomorrow's 89. Miserable. Miserable heat. Oh, I need to check out my gear before I buy it. Before I get this, let's look at my gear. Wait, which gear do I wear? If I wear aiming, is aiming what I use? What gear does Rogue use, or Ninja, or whatever? I know this one's... He uses fending. So warrior uses fending. I don't know what rogue uses. I can just look it up. Why don't I just look it up? Scouting. Okay, scouting gear. Ooh, got it. So neither of these would be for... Yeah, I guess we grab this one for the warrior then. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. They've been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set. Mayhap there's a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mr. Shistola, I would have you take charge of the investigation foundation. As you expect, Taro could be of assistance as well. Meaning Acalia and me get the fillers. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thank you to the sciences haven't dawned. I may say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. See, now he's gonna woo her! I'll bet. Name's Hilda, a scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I remain here to coordinate the fire quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pay inform me immediately. That is all. Well, we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passersby. I experience every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Emenelaine de Forton, lover of women and wine, though neither cares for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. That's what it said. I don't get it. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Acalia. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. I like her boots. Grizzled, I will accept, but old? Sigh. It's the white hair. He definitely gives off dad vibes. Well, this is Acadia, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the arts is dreadful business, that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled guard outside the manor along with most other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Now, in case you're wondering why the Hopalon is awash with refugees, lower levels of the vault have been opened up to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Amber's orders, from what I hear, Marco man, not even knifing the ribs can keep him from his duties. Wait. What if they're invading there? What if that's their whole plan? Actually, I'll go for thinking of questioning the refugees. I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopalon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed, despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what that is. Give me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns for one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, if it will help you prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I'd hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? I mean, it was my idea, I guess. Never mind, for our next time, I suggest we divide our efforts. My questions of refugees in the Hopalon, Acalia, I shall investigate locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. And we've already seen what that looks like. kinda. Let's head this way. Are they up there? Crap. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. The Lord's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dervanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So Tip and I have been gone in their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would like to do something to aid in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. It may be my innate distrust of clergymen, but I don't trust him. He's too nice. There's a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out, because I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all. Ours was one of the first houses to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. I was the only one that I heard neighbors shouting that I looked outside and I saw the flames. We barely escaped the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we would do. Alright, maybe the church is okay. Alright, we're not jumping that way. Wait, how far down does this place go? Ah, there you are. Anything to share? Oh, if we require more than the metal testimony of the traumatized girl feared, I didn't have the culprits. But in questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral and another near the tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably, on the two occasions when the target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. I think it's time for a quick tail brushing break. Yeah, it's about that time. Alright, so we're gonna go brush, and I'll be right back, okay? Back in about 3 minutes. And Alright, sorry I'm late. I'm back. And I forgot to turn the fan on. I'm so stupid. Hold on. Fan on. It feels good out in the hallway, which is why I turned the fan on. Okay, where were we? Alright, we gotta go see what Alphenol has to say. Somewhere. Alright, easily down. I got a little water left, we're good. Alright, somewhere over there. Yeah, we're getting everybody back together. Who's is Minfield the only one missing now? Splat. Where is he? That's a big area. Wait, there he is. Got somebody! Wait, is that the guy that stabbed him? Oh no. Silence will avail you not, sir. Okay, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it, you've got the wrong man. Sniff, sniff, my, but you reek of oil. And are those burns in your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you still look at me. Aye, that you are, after fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and said about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. But that's bollocks. He's the one that told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me! There you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? As long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Don't mind at all. That's incredible, Thancred. But how'd you know he would confess? Well, I've seen this like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and willed as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. If our captive had called you bluff? Most we entertain hypotheticals. The world as it is vexing enough. Oh, that's true. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best we now return to the congregation to discuss how best to proceed. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehend is being interrogated as we speak. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't do that. No. Uh-oh. You did do that. You definitely did do that. Alrighty then. That's, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay? We're moving on. Many apprehended as being interrogated to speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Our Lord Arturio. Are you come to see your father? He's attending Sir Emmerich at New Chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My Lord Arturio did not seem in the best of spirits. I don't know how to say that. Whatever. I'll stick with Arturio. His little wonder, Master Alfno. His father's widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Oh, look at the little seal. That's cute. Should I get water? I mean, I still got some water. We'll be fine. I guess there's no aiming either. No, there's no... Cookie? No, 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 no. Oh, taco. No, 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 no. Second taco. No, 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 no. Eat taco. Ah! Sorry. So we gotta talk about this. I thank you for taking gift of subs again, but you're spending too much on me, okay? Take it easy. I really appreciate it, but you're too generous. You didn't have to do that. Just being here is enough, Zelric. Just being here. It's plenty. But thank you. My train of thought got completely derailed. I don't know what I was trying to say.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Oh, wait, no. I'm into that. I was trying to proceed.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any suspects spring to mind?
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Carol. Golden Kappa train... What? What is that? Yeah, it was limited time to earn gold. We got a Golden Kappa train. What is a Golden Kappa train? Is that new? What is that? That looks new. I'm confused.
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you.
Is that like a holiday thing, or it's like I gotta? Oh, there's like once in a million or something like that. I don't know. I haven't seen one of those before. Well, if we're a hype train, maybe you don't have all these, Alec.
Time is of the essence.
There's new emotes.
Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
I called it. They set the fires to get the people into the church and then take over the church.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Random Fox. We got Disco Star Fox. Or Art Star Fox? Art Star. Confused.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
And there's that clergyman. Remember the guy I said I didn't trust? There he is, right there, dead center.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
Or maybe it was the refugees.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Well, let's do the fight thing again.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
It might.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
That sounds familiar. Nope, not talking politics. Nope, staying away.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Let's go in. This time we're going by ourselves. Nobody else is gonna die for us.
People out in force throughout the broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these merchants more targets.
What too early? What's going on? Are you guys conspiring against me? There's conspiring going on. I can smell it. I smell it. I smell conspiring. I smell it. What are you doing?
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Also, I feel like I'm facing the wrong way. I don't know.
Of course.
I'm going in. Let's go in the vault. We charged it once. We can do it again.
We are in your debt.
What we get? I got the golden kappa thing. Golden kappa.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
The rare hype train. Oh, I don't have the fishing game up. I'm sorry, Zowick. I forgot to load it this morning.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Artoirel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Artoirel. Oh, that's hard to say. Let me load up the fishing game. It's probably too late, but I can load it up real quick. Can I get to this? How do I get to Steam? No. I don't know how to give you 10 fish. You're gonna have to... where is it? Did it load? There it is. I don't know how to give you back 10 fish. Let that be less. Check to make sure the fishing game's open out, because I always forget to open it. It's been a dead day. I spent most of last night helping someone, through a crisis, so... My sleep was not as... Well, it's better than it has been in the past couple days. I only woke up with leg cramps once, and it was only a mild cramp. It was almost... And it was after 7 a.m., so... I also took a glass of water to bed. So that, I think that helped some too. Fishy, fishy. You got a traffic cone. Alright, looks like I gotta fight. Here we go. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the two brothers of faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton 7. Might be the same as true as the rest. Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think that highly likely yes. This means they may well possess the knowledge and power to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but press on. Lord Artois, you are a brave man and true, and no one dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My aim will not falter, my shield will not break. Almost my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Right, let's go. See our presence yet. Goes us. Come on, must secure the entrance. You're saving the presence. Saving the hostage takes precedence for all. It's mind your attack and subdue the enemy quickly. Oh, they're kind of spread out. No, get away from them. Alright, one down. I'm sure the others taking there, so Sir Simeonard? Simeonard? It's work of Extras from service. On your guards, sound the alarm. Where? Let's look at this one. Go. He should not be fighting. He should be in the back. Secure the hostage. Leave the others to us.
Down with you!
Don't you dare. Leave him alone. Stab me in the back. Got him. It's over now. 1 year sub to Fox. Hey, yay, nice. A whole year. So you started subbing right before the whole internet thing happened. That sucks. Let none escape. Where? Oh, there. What are you gonna do? There's just 2 of you. Die in fire! Little horse knights. Have you guys seen that new Pony Girl game they're advertising everywhere? It's so silly. So, Siminar, lay down your arm and release the hostage, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha, the word of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostage the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Uh-oh. Just watch out, I can only move in L shapes. Unlike you, sir, I'm a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So just be a trial then, Lord Artuarel. Okay, leave us and save the hostage. I will deal with Sir Seminard. This way, right? Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Wait, what? Maybe I did go the right way. This way. This way. This is the way, I think. This way? It's not on the map. I didn't tie them. I should get 2, right? Too good. We go. This way. Wait, what happened? Did they kill it? Oh. Yeah, I didn't go fast enough. That's so dumb. I didn't know where to go. It was like the map. It wasn't on the map. The map had no space. The map didn't, like, the map wasn't there. I was following the map. There's, like, nothing there. It's just a blank spot. So dumb. I'll murder everything. I am so dumb. I'm so angry that I'm going the wrong direction. Again. Come on then. Don't touch him. Alright. We now know what to do. But like let me show you. I was following the mini map, and there's like nothing there. The fact that he considers a one-on-one fight with someone who's been injured is absurd. A fair fight is absurd. See, this door is the one that opened, but like, if you look at the minimap, there's nothing there. It's so dumb. I like its sword, too. It's blue. Siminard, lay down your arms and release the hostage, and you'll be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ah, the word of heretic and a kinslayer, I will soon trust the dragon. Activate the knights, I will show the hostages the same mercy you showed the archbishop. Yeah, whenever you start executing hostages, you're no longer, like, you can't claim that you're the good guy. Unlike you, Sir Emic, I'm a man of honor. By my hand, just receive of the Fury's judgment. So there's to be a trial then. Lord Archwell, the Gala, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeonard. Let's not get lost. See, it chose to turn around. But look, it's still, there's still nothing on the map. And I didn't see that. Gotta untie them. Then we gotta run. Because the fight's already started over there. That was not easy. There's still one more. Wait, no. Back to Ceramic. Hey, still over half, so we're doing good. Go straight this way? Shortcut. Oh, yeah, he's no longer... Yeah, he said all of you attack. So he called all... They're all on him now. Start taking them down.
This knight does not yield.
Hey, don't yield. Look at him go. Look at him fighting. He's still fighting on. Actually, this guy's on me. Forget him. I'll be fine. Take out the ones on ceramic. Okay, that's one. Oh, wait, that's the boss. The boss is on me. Yeah, we're fine. The boss jumped on me. I don't even have to use heals. Watch, let's back out. One day, I swear you will stab you in the head. I just did. You want it again? Alright, watch the vitality come up. Okay, that's the last one. Yep, yeah, that's the theme of this place. Resties. He took Mei Li. I'm sorry, the priest took Mei Li upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We'll save your friend. Have you seen the meme of the Queen at the Vatican or whatever? And
where is he? Where is he?
There's a warning that, oh, watch out, the Queen can move in any direction. But if the bishop moves diagonally, the Queen's going to take him. He moves well for an injured guy.
Come no closer!
Again, when you start executing hostages...
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Although, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. Story time with Fox. Please do not clip this, Zelric. Please do not clip this. When I was younger, I was not well behaved. I was a nightmare to all around me. I acknowledge that. I admit that freely. One time I was at a... I don't remember what it was, but it was a church-sponsored retreat or something. I don't know, but basically there were adults, but there was like 2 adults and like 50 kids. And so what they did is they had the older teenagers looking after the younger kids, which I was one of the younger kids. So, as I said, I was a terror. And I infuriated one of the teenagers so much that he picked me up and held me by my ankles over a stairwell. Like, over like a 1-story drop onto hard floor. As a threat. And naturally, being a stupid child, I continued to mouth off to this guy. And he kept threatening to drop me. And that is when my brother discovered the scene. So my brother sees this. He comes up, grabs me by the ankle, pulls me back over the stairwell banister, and then proceeds to just beat the crap out of this guy. He just laid into him until the guy did not get up. Naturally, this did not encourage me to behave at all. But incidents like that are why I don't trust the church. Anyway, back to this. You have no way around, release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Not a problem. We can oblige. Just let the girl go.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
See, the problem with fanatics of any kind is they always believe the ends justify the means. And they're going to say, well, this child is impure because her parents are impure or whatever. So me spilling her blood is righteous for some reason. They always have some reason. Let's see what he says.
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen. Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Oh, never mind. It's your fault that I'm killing this girl. Okay, there it is. There, that's the other thing. Is Sid down there to catch her? Sid to the rescue? You stole a magic spell? Oh, dragon.
What? But
I thought that still would have hurt.
Vidofne!
Made it just in time. Is she late, August? Like, she's perfectly caught her between the spines.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
I like the little kid poking her head out.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Also got 9 Fox. Wait, do we not have blossoms for this one?
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
What happened to that psycho priest?
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
I'm right here.
I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
I like how we're having this big important meeting, there's just a random bird flying by.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Can you imagine like a bird just flies by and just like poops right here, just randomly? Because that's what birds do. That's what it seems like anyway, because I always find bird poop in my truck. I think they like to sit on my truck and then just have like lunch or whatever. Like they get some berries and come sit on my truck and then just poop. That's what they do.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Is this not the meeting? There always is. I thought for a second he had a gun.
So
was a
it
bird?
is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
I mean, what are we supposed to do?
I see much of Horsefire in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Yeah. Horsefire was the best of us. You know, somehow I bet like a twisted mind can find a way to shift the dragon saving a child is a bad thing. What happened to the priest? You missed that part. It's been a day of surprises, has it not? It's but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. I mean, she stayed like 5 minutes. I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray these guardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, it is only me that I informed Totaro of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be a fortunate manner. Allow me to accompany you. Totaro would never forgive me if I left the Rising Storm without saying goodbye. Like, has she even seen you yet? A moment, Kaylee, I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? I'm not sure how to put into words, but... So you sense it too, a subtle change imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. Irreparably. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional means of travel, simply prolonging his journey. We learned that nearby beast tribes make preparations to summon a primal. It may well have seemed more sensible to wait. This is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. I did notice in the fight, like, Thancred is also a ninja, but did you see any fire? Did you see any lightning? I didn't see any. I noticed that in the fighting. I was the only one casting ninja magic. Right then, I should be on my way. Creo may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? I like the little bow above the tail. I don't have one. I mean, I have a tail, but I don't have the bow. We're doing pretty good. Making progress. Welcome, Mr. Sapphire. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Nope, still here.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
I like the design of my undergarment. The sleeves.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge.
That's a shame. Who's taking his place?
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need.
Yep, that's what Horschiffon would have said.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Of course.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
It's so weird that like, just the size difference. But still like the same, like, they're just like shrunk. Like, I don't think children are like that, are they?
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
I don't know why it looks weird to me. Like, when I see like a toddler, their body's not the same shape as an adult. They look different, a little bit different. But they're just like miniatures. It's probably easier to animate that way.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Narrator's good at this too. Remember the Count Edmund to foretell heaven's word as goes light, goes through darkness. So goes darkness. Did we finish another chapter? That felt conclusive. I guess I'll grab the aiming. Why does that bookshelf have chains on it? Is that proof? The Garrone Oracles? Apocrypha? Is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. Ascian, and Warrior of Darkness. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Guardians are no objection. Or the Triad. You know it must be done. Like, what could those chains do, honestly? Is Red Alphino there, hiding? Well? Everyone has their orders. Mask will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Rogger, it better be. Why do they zoom in on her chest? We're gonna stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Everyone. So it goes. Okay, that was another conclusion. Alright, that seems like an opportune time to go brush. I mean, it's a little bit, it's a few minutes early. We can do 2.5 minutes. Hopefully I can brush and go get water in 2.5 minutes, okay? So we set up, we go brush, 2.5, okay? And go. I'm late again, I'm sorry. Get the shit on 3 minutes after all. Alright. We're back. We're back. Alright. We press on! As it once was. Shitaro was waiting to share good times with you and Alphino. What do we got? Did Minfilia get found? Alphino, okay, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flamin, Hori Boulder, and Coultney. Really, something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned Sion's good name and restored, they board the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. Teaches you how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. You don't mind being spied on. Quite, but wonderful news. I think our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Thancred and Cryo. Brings 2 of you here. Cryo and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. Okay, when you were fleeing in the Old Elf with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Acalia felled the ultimate weapon. Inside of my personal ignominy. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Cryo now will infiltrate the cast room and analyze the ether therein. The 2 of you, alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks or crannies in which to hide Cryo while patrols pass. Besides, if you and Acalia come along, who will see to Flamin's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I trust your plan. Random Fox. We have Black Dress Party Glove Fox. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at least, very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparation for a comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsan docks? Then I shall see the 4 of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Alright, let's go back. Might as well return. I like the stripy socks. It's a nice outfit. I like it. It's always fun walking through and seeing all the different outfits. There's so many outfits in this game. They have more outfits than I do, that's for sure. Maybe someday I'll pass them. Someday. Okay, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. 9 outfits? What are you talking about? The 9 outfits? Like the bathing suits? Okay, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. I didn't actually do anything, I just nod at her. Take the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course. We were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. Squirrel required... We're not talking about that, Zelric. No. No, bad Zelric. Stop thinking about... Stop thinking about Thancred not wearing clothes, okay? I know it's very tempting. I understand, Zelric. I understand your temptation. It's okay. Just let it go. Just let it go. The pain is not being there when you need us most, but we made this the most of it, didn't we? Okay. Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. Creepy. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance, those dark days are behind us at last. I should be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Just think, on a normal day, we didn't even start a stream yet. Well, what do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be, he watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have blooded us, but the path remains. We shall not be swayed from it. I ask the spirit to the Scions in a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it, to the Rising Stones. Oh, it's Thancred!
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Don't take your hat off. What's the point of a disguise if you take the hat off? I mean...
Let us be about our business, then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
I don't mind, but it's a disguise. There's the naked guy he stripped.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
It's a cell phone! You remember those old flip phones? It's one of those. Look, you can almost see where it's like it folds. You got the numbers and you have the star and the pound.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Oh, she catches it quick.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Wait. Are his eyes different colors? Have they always been different colors? Or is it just lighting?
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Is now the time for this discussion? Oh, yeah, that's right.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Distracted like you are now?
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every Scions. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Never give up hope.
And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Oh, let's open this thing and see if there's anything good in it. Yep, I knew it was good. Let's switch to warrior and get the warrior ones as well. Where are they? Yep. Not bad. I got us 211 and 235. I think the difference is weapon. Ninja's got a weapon, warrior doesn't. Yep, difference is weapon. Which is unfortunate because the weapon is the most important thing for a melee class. We get a cookie! A sesame cookie. Tales of Blue Monster. Wait, what? Hold on. Tales of a blue monster who greedily devours these baked delights to frighten children across the realm for generations. Sesame Street Cookie Monster? It's funny. Look right here. Feels good to be home again. I think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let's not keep them waiting. Do a lot of those not have knees? I guess they have knees a little bit. There's a lot of blue things in here. Whoa! There are a lot of people here. Alian, if Imi fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. What if Higiri asked cough or something? I don't know. Alright. She's well, though we're all on a mission at present. What's the same without you? Welcome back, my lady. Look at that name! His name looks like somebody coughing up a hairball. Hush. I don't even know how to, like, how do you... It's like a drunk person trying to, like... I don't know. We could do more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a belch, brings a bloody tear to the eye. Text to speech? Okay, hold on. Let's find text to speech. Alright, where do I find that? Okay, Natural reader? Alright, here we go. Alright, Ergum. Alright, here we go.
Ergmus.
Really?
Ergmus.
Ergmus. That it? That's it? Okay, it's not as weird as I thought it was. Alright. Secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure passage of faraway land is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. His name's Homie. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Alright, give me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Ochre! What in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why you, brother? You in the science, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. And now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Now there's 2 boulders. Glad that I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I will join the search. It's been so long since I returned. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. I don't know where return came from. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. So they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alfredo, I know we will. Mephilia, Edith, Plapimo, every last one. When they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Over my eye, it's fine. Let's grab a cookie. I have a lot of food. I should really be eating some of this food, probably. Cookie! Nom 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 nom. Cookie gone. See, look, just eat it. Oh, it actually pulled out food and ate it. That's cool. Alright, it's your turn to search for her, Alright, thankfully Cryo contacted a short while ago. It would seem their foray into Castrum Radianum born fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and he stole it in the idle shower where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. This is a very, very rich story. Perfect for the storm. Oh, too bad they're right here. My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as you postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexpected disturbance in the ether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val. I believe Heidelin showed me the blessing of light. When I believe Heidelin showed me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect from a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there's more. When I studied the site where it still used flow, I figured there were not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Ustola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggests that when communing with Hyland, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hyland interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ystill's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hyland may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hyland guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, onto the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing that means to so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a shoreline construction conceived to provide Sonar's vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its interest lies, we need only to ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone, who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. There's petition rated once again. Would an Antitower be one that goes underground? Like you have a tower, and you have an Antitower. Like a tower built into the ground. There's the synchronous nod. Synchronized nodding. Well, bunkers, hold on. We need to go to paint here. Hold on. We need to go to paint. We go to paint. Let's see here. Show me paint. Why do they hide it? I don't want paint 3D. I just want regular paint. Alright, here we go. We got regular paint up. Alright, so in my mind, a tower is this. You got tower. Boom. Tower. Bam. You got door. Maybe you get some, like, crenellations. I don't know what you call those. Place to hide behind while you shoot down and stuff. Maybe some windows. Hey, so a bunker, I think of something like this. So this is what I think. Where's my mouse? Mouse? There it is. I think a bunker like this. So you have a bunker that's low. You do have space underground. But I usually think of it as like a low squat building. So you got your little windows here so you can fire out. You either have a hatch on top or like a door in like the back, so that people have to get around it before they can get in. Now, I was thinking like an anti-tower like this. Where's my mouse again? Okay. So you have your ground, right? And you have the tower that just goes this way. Anti-tower. And then you have it closed off here with maybe like a doorway. You have the stairs going down. Like that. What if ceiling of cave goes down? So, like, but it never reaches the ground? I don't know. That's my thought. So you got, hold on, where's my mouse again? Tower. Bunker. Anti-tower. Or you have one of these where, you know, you have the wheels. You have a little bed. You have like a spring mechanism here. You have a basket here with a big rock in it. A weight here. So when you pull a lever, Right here or something. Fires the rock at the tower. Anti-tower. No. No. Fine, fine. We're moving on. This is very peaceful music. What a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask you to grant us entry to the anti-tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. Who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Innocent kitty. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have to run the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course given your role as custodian. Old Harley, Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the anti-tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. The door's just right there? Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? That was really easy. We will, Master Toil, but we'll do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. Thus you can go, on the condition you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you extend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Acalia. Oh, new place. Should I go with my warrior? I bet warrior would be faster, right? Wait, should we just, we can just do, with NPCs, probably. Yeah, NPC's fine. Perfect! Wait, maybe I should go on warrior, though. Because then I have a better chance of getting warrior gear, because my warrior needs a better weapon, for sure. Yeah, this will be fine. I think we'll be okay. We don't really need to do damage. I think we'll be fine. I don't think there's any chance that they'll pull aggro from us. That's just a tower! Wait. I gotta sneeze. Oh, never mind. It is upside down. Never mind. Okay. Well, shut up. It's all a matter of perspective. This guy by himself? I remember my new spells. Yeah, look at my heals. Like, I'm just like... I feel almost unkillable. It's got a 25-second cooldown too, and in between I can do that. What was this one? Oh wait, is that my new AoE? Yeah, oops. Boing. Yeah, our DPS is definitely not very good. It's way too peaceful. That's not my fault. He jumped into it. Yeah, I still don't see him using any ninja magics. Right, boss time. What's it doing?
Away with you.
I don't know if I did good or bad. Probably bad. Oh. He just dropped. That's a Kermit the Frog reference. It's not easy being... We just flew. Traveled down the upstairs case. Well, now we're floating in Narnia. Oh, we got mimics. Alright, watch out for your Rin. Stay safe. Everything sounds muted here. You notice that? Very strange. It's like there's no air. Or not enough air to carry the sound. Never gonna kill the doorkeeper.
Away with you!
What if I just single target? Because I think the whole team is single targeting. They're not single targeting the same target. They're definitely not single targeting the same target. Look, free treasure. We're getting all the chokers. Or come out, or did it come out? Yeah, I'm here if I half my health every swing. Oh, look, the little rabbit's riding a rock. That's cool. Alright, we're probably gonna have to hide behind these rocks at some point. Oh, if we get targeted, we hide behind the rocks. Got it. We have to run from the rock. Okay. Spell cleave. Nice spell. Nice spell or ability. I like it. We're running out of rocks. A hat of casting. I just hope I get a weapon from this. It'd be much easier if I had a decent weapon, which I don't. Oh, I like this upside down chandeliers. Ah! It's cute. It's like it'd be a pain for line of sight. Can you imagine you get on the other side of one of these lips and the healer can't hit you anymore? That'd be rough. More books follow? No? I thought this was the end, but I guess it's not. I went for the treasure. He's not really a threat. Question remains, are we going down or up?
Away with you!
You're almost there.
Away with you!
Did I get the treasure in the last room? I don't remember. It probably doesn't matter.
Away with you!
A lot of times the music is so just peaceful. I'll get this one though. Doing better than what I have. Nope. It's probably not worth it for a weapon at the end. Oh no. We were calculating it. Double DOS, terrible DOS, yip ho ho ho. Yip ho ho. Alright, we got some creepy dolls. Let's kill him. Alright, let's go plan A. Keep hitting them until they stop moving. Like no tanking here. Oh, we're not done yet, are we? It's way too easy. What are you seeing creepy dolls die this easily? Never see the puppet master? Oh, they just back up. Oh, did they merge? Hey, chess player, how's it going? Ah, big baby.
No mistakes!
I guess she bounced me back. Who cares? A dollhouse.
There!
Wait, am I in the doll? I can't move. It is in there. I need to get it out. Oh, creepy dolly goes down. Oh, never mind. They just scattered. Oh, never mind. They're still dead. Got it. Need my oven mitts. Hope I got a weapon for that. Oh, I did not. Oh well. Do we need? Is it time for a tail brushing? I think it is time for tail brushing. I would go brush again. I'll be right back. Okay. We're actually doing really good on the timing of these. I'm almost spot on. I'm not late on any of them. It's like the first time in the history of me ever trying to run these. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am, however, running late on every time I come back. Alright. Oh, treasure. That's why I get my... What? I didn't get a weapon. I was over a weapon. My weapon is item level 145. So it's like 100 item levels below my rogue weapon. Of course, that's why I'm using the rogue more, I guess. Okay. Alright, here we are. Ophelia? Oh no, she's been turned into a rock.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Talking rock. It's not Ophelia, is it?
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called...
It is Ophelia.
Minfilia.
Sort of. Ophelia, you need to not have your dress split in the front.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
What? I don't understand. Yeah, that's kind of my expression. Huh?
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
Okay.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
So darkness is the moon.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided.
13.
Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Reflections of the source. So there's 13.
Longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection,
His servants labor without cease.
And so there's 13 parallel universes, I guess. And she split Zodiark, the Dark, into 13 pieces to keep him from getting powerful. And now his servants, the Asians? The Asians are trying to bring him back together. To revive him.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
So every time we have a calamity, a piece gets back together. You also shouldn't fly in a dress. Pro tip, ladies, don't fly in a dress. Or skirt.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Asians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Seek what? You could have spent one more word to say, like, instead of saying seek twice, seek harmony, seek love, seek... Instead of saying go forth, go here.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we?
That we are.
Well, did you learn anything?
That we did.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
You know, I never did check, like, is the sound audio good, or is it... That's been a complaint before. But nobody seems to be objecting today, so is it good? It must be good, right? We did something, right? What did we do? It's fine? Okay.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
That's not good.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Looks like we lost two. We lost Harshford and Philia this time.
But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
I mean, sometimes you need a reality check.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
You know, I was reading a book recently where one of the characters, one of the bad guys was, you know, reflecting on a battle in which his side was attacking a city. And they weren't attacking to take the city or to destroy the city. They had no interest in that. What they were doing is they were trying to break the morale of the other side. And so rather than going after the military targets, they went after civilians. But they didn't, like, a lot of that side didn't really care about the battle itself. They're just there following orders. You know, they all have their own interests. And the thing that frightened the enemy the most was the determination, the willingness to sacrifice from the defenders, because while the attackers didn't care, the defenders did. And they were willing to sacrifice to save people. And, you know, that kind of zeal is very powerful. Like the willingness to go to do whatever it takes. I've said it before, you know, like, you can reach any goal you want to. People say, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that. What they mean is the path, the cost is too high. Like, the cost is just too high. Like, for example, you know, I could go to medical school. I could have gone to medical school. Had I taken the time to study for hours and hours and hours, if I had the money to go to medical school and do all that and dedicate myself, you know, if all of those things had happened, I could have gone to medical school. But by the time I was finished with college, I no longer cared. I no longer had the motivation to do all that stuff. So, yes, there was that path for me, but I was unwilling to walk it. Not unable, just unwilling. So, you can take that for anything in life. You can have what you want if you're willing to pay the price to get it. Whether that's time, whether that's money, whether that's effort. It's doable.
Come, there is much to be done.
Motivational speeches with Fox.
Yes, of course.
I thought you could curtsy. La.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? She knew what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all for her bed of fleas was ever her way. So will we as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Where'd that thing just go? Say cinnamon. I must ask you not breathe a word this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially to Flamen. Our brief to Tyrell will be of learned as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Acalia, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. Night, Fox. Fox night. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a visit from Sir Emmerich while you were away. To see me explaining a ceremony of some sort. I would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. May I have you just pay him a visit? Is anyone else still around here, or did they all leave? I guess they all left. Also, this guy's name is crazy. Firm Albert. Let's say. Alright, here we go.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Oh, I forgot to change back to Rogue.
Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Very nice.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
He's not sleeping enough. You guys don't sleep enough either. Sleep more.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
I stand by it. Sleep more. All of you. More sleep.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard.
Don't bonk
Many
me with
of them
apples.
sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
If you're staying up late watching me, stop it. Get some sleep. I'm not worth it. Ow. I'm back, baby. But yeah, seriously, don't stay up late watching me. Just go to bed. It's important. Sleep is important. You'll feel better.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
That's how you sleep?
I knew you would understand.
Oh, watching me while you sleep?
The conference will take place
Well,
on the
that's
border
okay
of
then, I
Ishgardian
guess.
and Ravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience.
I'm told I'm very good
Would
sleep
not
too.
do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Alright, a drink it shall be. Why am I making that face? Why am I making that face? Let's just back to Ninja real quick. There's probably some limit on like how much experience you get in this like middle stuff. I feel like I don't get a lot of experience in anything. Oh, does the mail run today? I don't think it does, right? Federal holiday and all? No mail. I got a very annoying letter yesterday, or I think it was yesterday. So basically, I went and got a health assessment done for my company. And I got blood work done, and I talked to the people, and they said I was, you know, in perfect health. Great. I get a letter that said they're supposed to take a urine sample, too. They didn't ask for a urine sample. But I don't get it, like, I'm gonna get charged $600 if I don't get a urine sample taken, so now I gotta go back. I guess just give them what I do with the squirrels. Get the squirrels out of here. Speaking of which, I think I do need to spray the squirrels again. I'll probably go out after stream and go spray the squirrels. Keep them away. Just make sure. I haven't noticed anything, but I keep hearing occasional. What? Why are you clipping that? There was nothing bad about that. You're making it sound like I'm doing bad things. Every time you say clip, I think that I did something bad. I didn't, okay? The work commander said you would come, Acadia. Do you not remember when I literally sprayed the stuff on the squirrel and he ran off and never came back and possibly died? I don't know. As you see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark below the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Ceramic wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? He's certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. If you'd rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest, make your presence known to the people, and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet the lords Artrarel and Emmanuelaine. I have so much trouble with these names. Who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. I say, one of them's like right there. Glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Mr. Sapphire, and I fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. Last thing we need is a glorious and noble one to attempt to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. That sounds like something I should help with. Did I get all the yeah, I can fly everywhere. Good. I just want to make sure. The Gondit. No, lift your knees, not your back. He's clearly see his way his back bends. That's lifting with his back. If he does get up, he's gonna hurt himself. This guy's just watching about. He's gonna hurt his back just standing there. But he's got a good stance. He's kind of leaning back with his knees bent. It's good. Good posture. I'll take it. I'll accept that. When everything's set to begin, I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard the ceramic was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man who risked his own necks to rescue those hostages. How often get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's the thinker he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just Peace of the Dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes with a great relief. Let's go and feed Quesadilla. Artorel? How much chance we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ah, and here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artorel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander, how may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. If they would take me, they would devise Sir Emberic's commands. If they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it is not, we must needs hasten their encampment. They should be far more elected to oppose us or lure the house for Trump present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. Ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emmanuelaine while I'm away? As you know, he's ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to a danger, given the presence of so many other knights. Last he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's never seemed very duty-bound. All I ask is to keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Well thought I might be devoted to my duties, eh? It's never my brother to question my dedication. Since you're here, may I back put you to proper use? The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Oh no, yet that is precisely what will happen if we don't call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may, right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come on. Come, Odroid. I must return to my rounds. Did he just give me busy work? Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. Look at me, I'm Fox Knight. Standing watch. That last was probably a waste. Because it's not going to be back up for this fight. Oh well, now that we need it. Not very threatening. Now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't spray today. To wait 4 more hours. 4 more hours for what? Okay, Sapphire, Wolfsbane. It pleases me to inform you that I've completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there's a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonist confess? Clever that. Tancred's here? Tancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Yeah, I was thinking that my neighbors might be having a party or something this evening. So maybe I shouldn't spray out there. I mean, I guess I can spray conservatively. I can just spray my bush, house, and trees. I said Tancred far. Fancy meeting you here, Kalia. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would have not fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. You know, how's everybody else travel? Do they have mounts? I mean, I have lots of mounts. Do they? I really see the NPCs on mounts. You think we can finish Heaven's Ward today? We've got less than 3 hours left, unfortunately. carry each other at the same time. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests? On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep these last few favors between us, yes? Much probably I wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of these barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go in and have something to eat? One suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Acalia. I will join you anon. Oh, there's somebody lying on the floor over there.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Her hair color stands out. That worries me. Is she evil? I assume everyone's evil.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
I don't know if I trust her.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
I knew it! I knew it!
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I say you've earned it.
And I'm gonna wake up in the back of a wagon with a bunch of Nords.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I dropped something on my mouth, on my keyboard. I think if I ever get in this situation, my first reaction is going to be to throw the glass as hard as I can. Just so that it breaks and makes noise. Or just make noise. So, because everyone in the tavern can't be with her, right? Presumably, like, if I'm out in a restaurant or something and somebody drugs my drink, everyone in the restaurant start with her. Never my fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse.
So many graves.
Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
I noticed a lot of these things, the people that stand out are the main characters. Or at least the characters that are of note. That's why the pink hair stood out to me.
Of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
You know, a lot of the problems would be solved if we just backed out of this area. Like, if we, the humans, just abandoned Korthas for the most part. At least for like a generation. Let people forget.
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
War sucks.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
I don't think she wants me dead.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
I've never woken up and started running that quickly.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children
How would a war
torn
ever
apart
end?
by fang and claw.
I keep slouching really bad.
Your loved ones show no mercy.
Stop check. Okay.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it! And strike back!
I kept looking over and seeing myself leaning, and then I realized I'm just slouching in my chair. I am physically leaning like a little goblin sitting in the chair. So I had to fix that. First I had to sit up, and then I just had to readjust to make sure the camera's on it right. It's fine.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
That is not a way to de-escalate.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
What have you done?
He's the one that...
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Uh-oh.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Well, how do we fix this mess? And where did they all go? They vanished. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artoel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Manelaine has retreated to the barracks and has refused to speak with anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let's walk the streets and speak with people. My weapon half fell while fleeing from the others at first. Jurgens tended to our bruises afterwards. Sigh, those mad fools ruined everything, and for what? Very ominous. I thought I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have to run a falcon's nest? I say him and Sir Emic take their bloody chain and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that route again. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger to my heart. Who we decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered. Must be the end of it, or would there be others like them and the true brothers? I don't want to bear steel against my kinsman ever again. I don't know if I even can. Gotta sneeze. Sneeze? Alright, sneeze successful. I got strong. He's sitting there holding 3 bags. Well, what say you? So violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? There's a weapon, we need that. We definitely need that weapon. Lord Artoil and the first commander should have returned by now. The tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Manlane, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. Since last we saw him. My apologies, Acadia. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protests were orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Manlane ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Shurikens are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I was sworn these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, then? I see. Sir Emmett placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we have convinced them before. We will do so again. We can but find the means to remind them, show them once more the promise that change holds for all. And this tragedy too shall pass in the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Okay, we deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead. Get up, Mandaline. You're going with her. Going without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, all right. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Alright? Alright, I could have sworn he was. Wait, why is his eye patch back on? I see the heights. Eyes in the sky.
Onawa! No! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay.
This is why I keep telling places that, like, I'm not security. If somebody outside says, give me your badge, I'm gonna hand it to them. They don't even have to show me a gun or a knife or anything. I'm like, it's not my job to defend this place. Yep, here's my badge. You wanna go in and steal some drugs? Go for it. I'm not gonna stop you.
It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
And should I try to heal him?
That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onua?
Wait, did he die?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Chirurgeon. That's weird word.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Correct. Alright, now what are the consequences of that?
What do you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Now can I punch him? Now that's a punch.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I have.
That's a good angle. Should we take the boy? Guess not. Alright, good luck to you too. I may have overacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught but to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, I know this. But we're gonna grab this one. I'm gonna go equip that to our warrior real quick before we move on. Yeah, that alone gave me like 16 item levels. Can I pull it out? Now that's an axe. Goes with the armor too. And now we get this weapon, which is actually, I think that's the worst one we have. Yeah. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from this puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend in Ishgard. Yeah, I could probably just walk there, but whatever. I'm pretty sure it's like right there. It's not like money's doing us any good right now. I'm capped at 300,000. I'm just hovering it right there. Anything extra is just lost. Okay, expected paper seat. Word of the demonstration is its resolution now stripped you, Acalia. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see, so that's the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of those misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was his sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. Hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers, without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the skies which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. Just a bitter reflection, but lies they were, they did long serve to unite us. Guardians! Let's go after the Guardians! No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we're not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the supreme of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emendelain take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Okay, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Alright, let's pause for a second and go brush. It's that time again. I'm actually a little bit late. Oh, excuse me. I'm right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, by the way, I've decided something last night. That's what I was trying to say earlier, and I got distracted by the generosity. I'm going to stop sharing my weight with people. I think it's well, I know it's making people worry about me unduly, and I'm sorry for that. That was not my intention. So I'm just going to stop sharing it. So people will maybe stop worrying about me, okay? Don't worry about me, I'm good. I'm good. I'm healthy. I told you, the doctor said I was in perfect health. So I'm good. Alright, so that's the solution, a grand melee to unite the people. What part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come to rely. Upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I'll stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true then. The living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Random Fox, we have Astro Fox. Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go see for myself. I feel like I disappointed Thancred. Well, Medicare, have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I'll select the knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Please deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with the professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the first commander's gone to handpick her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckoning to inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? Sigh, I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search foundation and renew the pillars. You got it, Thancred. See, this is a good height difference. See? Good height difference. See? This is what you want. You want to be able to put the head on shoulder. Head on shoulder is nice. Maybe a little bit taller, so you can rest head on shoulder. But this is good. Good height difference. I'm just saying. You know, like, 6 to 10 inches. Probably good. Good height difference. This is where he always goes. Why does he always go over here? I carried Honoroi to the mayor. Honoroi, I don't know, to the manor. Our best Travergans are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. Sigh, my beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be. Whereas I'm a son of House Fortont, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rebels searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to the causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that. Take this duty. Guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself that I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoroi, Honoroi, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision. Not a great time for him to, you know, go a spine. Who knows, though? Perhaps it'll be fine. Why did he not just be out here? Oh, he actually said something. See, very well, you may enter. I think he said the Lord Commander's busy with something. Is it important or something like that? Why is the place this tall? And a place is cold, all the heat would just be up at the ceiling.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
Believe.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
He's growing up.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. an indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
It'd be really funny if you walked right past me.
Beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
Like, wouldn't that be just hilarious if he's just like, Thancred, you.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
I will fight for friends.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
For friendship. What about Thancred? Does Thancred approve? Punch the fist.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
I'm curious about his outfit. Does the head, like, come up? Because it looks like that around the neck is meant to go over the face, like when you go to battle. Oh, look, hold on. Okay, it looks like it's just... Oops. Just a mask. Kind of reminds me of the... Black Panther mask. Ah, why are you throwing fish at me? What? Wait. Oh, that's my hair. I was like, why does my face get so much bigger? It's my hair. Wait, my ears also get bigger. Look at that. I guess they're pointed back. Is it triggerfish? Ah, I see. Guys, help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced considering his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. I still think it would have been funny if he would have just walked on by. Those are nice, but I guess I could grab them. That's cool. I'm gonna grab those. If that I have nobody to use on. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, inside of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. Eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Acalia. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against Allied forces. Outside of Cartno, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Oh. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. No, nothing. Never mind. I think we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eos' soldiery in battle. That I am mere... what if? What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I'm thinking of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I have to tell Honorroy when he awakes. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me to present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the man will find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortom in battle. Pray to us this honor. Well, I was gonna put a mask on, but okay, if we're gonna be glamored. He's fighting with one arm? Ow! Hit me again! Keep your nuts away from my head. I'm the smallest one here, at least on this side.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Oldham, Grenadian, and Levinson forces will be pitted against a company of East Guardian forces. When combat is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. First company to attain the designated victory the first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. We have to kill 100 people. What's that? Oh. During the Grand Melee, officials may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. But defeating most combatants will earn your company 1 tactical point. Defeating marked combatants will earn your company 10 tactical points. Okay, that's much easier. Marked combatants also possess inherent attributes rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defeating and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Alright, we go? We good?
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Let's do this. Pretty sure my weapons are far stronger than what I'm supposed to have at this stage. Oh, look, she's there.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
I'm guessing I marked the big guy with it. Oh, we're in. Got it. Oh, it's not that one, it's this one. Stabby, stabby. There's one over there. Oh, we're barely winning. If I take out the commanders, it should be good. Oh, we're losing. Alright, we're winning again. Yeah, I should focus on these guys. Go, this one. But I thought he took him down already. Put him down. I got the weak ones. I'm not sure I can take them all down. Oh, there's another here. Oh, but I recognize this person. He keeps sending me out stupid quests. Stabby stabby, yeah, we're winning easily. Got this. Oh, it's on me! See him take me down. See him take me down. Oh, is it one-on-one now? Wait, who's that? Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. I don't fall back. I fall forward. I'll thank Matir. He didn't even draw his weapons, he just punched him in the face. Continue the melee, I will deal with him. Oh, that's sad. You heard the man, back to it. All forces form a line on Acadia now. Why is he the only one left? Oh yeah, 1-on-1. I only wish she had 2 arms. Well met. I would not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? I'd love to. Now this is how you ask a girl to dance. With a ring of fire and weapons and blood. Damn it all. See, he's smiling too. Let's go. I assume this is last. Whoever gets this wins. Oh no, even if I go down, he's not over. Come on then. Come get me. Oh, they are catching up. So they can't kill a single person out there, but I'm focused on this in here. Fine. You know what? It's okay. What happens if they kill enough people out there that I end up, like, we run out of time? Now fall. Alright, take your victory. You've earned it. I assume they freeze at 99, so it's just 1-on-1. Whoever kills first. Hey, Gordon. Welcome back.
Did she win? Then we...
Random Fox. We got Black and White Fox. I hope your day's going well. Let's go check out Thaker to that ogre, or Cyclops, or whatever.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
We definitely would not have won if I had not been taking part.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
I have large moves with that tomorrow. That's about it. You gotta guard.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The
future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
How'd the new coat work? Jacket? I can't remember the exact word. How did your torso covering defense item work?
A magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
You last on because you weren't as restricted as usual?
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld.
That's one thing when you said you had a new jacket, that was one thing I was concerned about, how easy it is to move in it. Because that can make a difference in, you know, how well you can block, how well you can strike.
When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
It reminds me I gotta keep working my own flexibility. But like my arm is much better. Like I can stretch much further. So you got the new lighter one? Yeah, that's good. I need you to start doing the towel stretch. So I was talking with somebody about this. I don't remember who it was. But basically you hold your arm up like this and put a towel so it's hanging behind your back. And then just reach up with your other arm behind you and pull down on the towel. The tracking's not very good. I'm trying.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Not at the moment, Corden, because of my injury. I'm working my flexibility back. My right arm cannot stretch very far at all. I mean, I can touch behind me, like, low, but I can't have one hand high and one low and reach. My right arm doesn't have the flexibility. Right now. I'm working on it. But, you know, considering I couldn't even, like this stretch right here, I couldn't do that. I could not do that, what, 4 weeks ago? I don't know. I had to slowly work for that, so I'm getting my range of motion back.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
That was a good fight.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Uh-oh. Is something going on?
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
I think it's okay. Got a list? Oh no. What have I done? Uh-oh. Someone save me?
These guardians certainly seem happy with
Gordon,
themselves.
can you save me?
I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Yeah, I did kind of do this thing. Zarek's got a list of things I did wrong.
I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
I will always worry over you, Thancred. Stop.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Sad moments. Suspicious activity. Oh no. What have I done? I did bad things. I did bad things. What did I do? What did I do suspicious? I'm on the naughty list again. Yeah. Balls! I'd forgotten what it's like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodsands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to Ish Guardians, and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin, her grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. I feel like I killed him twice in that fight. Here, Gracie, have some greens. I'm always on the naughty list. Somehow. Said your goodbyes? In all the years I've known Raubon, I cannot recall ever seeing him... In all the years I've known Raubon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. That sounds like a lot of work, Gordon. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? These Guardians have claimed their symbolic victory. The Eorzean Alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud of Kayla. You made this happen. Do I want any of these things? Not really. They don't look cool. I'll take a look next time I go brush. Got 20 minutes. Is it how urgent is it, Derek? I mean, you did say after the stream. I see Blue Book School, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use that class. I'm just going to take this over. After stream? Okay, yeah, I'll worry about after stream. You might have to remind me, it'll probably take me a minute to go shower and stuff. Oh, there's my Conjurer one. There's my Red Mage one. Oh, I like that. I mean, that's just kind of spiky. Yeah, we'll go with Red Mage one. You have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let's see what reception awaits us. Were people watching? Yeah, they have definitely gotten
My
close.
lord!
Honorboy! Why, Honorboy!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Thancred, have you been talking to... Don't talk to... Thancred, stay away from kids.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
Thancred said that exact same thing earlier.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
They did not
Indeed,
actually...
A great many things have occurred in my absence.
Did you hear that?
Perhaps I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
He's literally taking the kid out to go try to pick up women.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our relation when
What chocobos? It was like 100 feet outside the gate.
It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
Wait, learn something?
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Let's do it.
We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Is he coming on to me? I'm not hearing a no. I think he's too tall for me. Yes? Oh. He's too tall for me. Like, have you seen their average? Wait. Is he too tall for me? They say you dueled General Rabon within a ring of flames. I don't think the man's so ostentatious, but I could have seen it. Random Lalafo jumping by. After we parted ways in Notorious Cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that their search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest. But I thought it best to keep myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I need to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect. The matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. Random guy walking by using his sword as a cane? Let's make the Falcon's Nest see if Lord Artoriel has need for assistance. Artoirel. How tall is he? Wait, let's go find out. Is he still here? Where are we? Can we get in to see him real quick? I'm probably going the wrong way. I need to go this way. He's probably sitting down. I'm not gonna go in. Yeah, yeah. But see, look, like, look at the average, like, look at the height difference. This is too much height difference. It's just too much. Like, I come up, like, I'm like, I had a belly button. That's too much height difference. I mean, yeah, it kind of doesn't matter if you're, you know, like, laying down, but still. Fun size. No, I'm normal size. They're giant, okay? Like, if someone is sitting down and they're as tall as you, that's a problem. Or taller. I see, this is just ridiculous. And I'm taller than Alphino. Moment, Mr. Sapphire, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, and they did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all will be welcome to attend. So they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you do not but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg of your assistance again, I will have words. Not historically my strong suit. Enjoying myself, but okay. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Is this like a long? Is this a warning of a long cutscene? Do we need to go do a brushing break before? It's long. Okay, let's go do. Let's do a safety brush real quick before we proceed, just to be, you know, safe. Let's do 2.5 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. We brush, and then we proceed. I'm back. Let's begin this very long cutscene, apparently. Alright, we're back. Okay. We're gonna wait for Alpha Node. Wait for Alpha Node for the ceremony to begin. Let's do it. Excellent. I only hope Thanker and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. You'd be surprised. They seem to come around every couple weeks. Started playing this. Look at all the people.
The appointed hour approaches.
It begins. See, he's tall.
Aye.
He's too tall. He's too tall. I won't deny he's attractive. He's very attractive. But he's too tall for me.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Uh-oh.
Have I ever done otherwise?
See? I think these two belong together. I mean, it's a huge imbalance. It probably wouldn't work in a relationship, but...
Look!
I mean, don't they know why we're here?
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our
Falcon's Nest.
sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy, life.
He has a way with words.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
The look of shock on the dragon's face.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
I mean, I can see man and dragon. I don't see, or woman and dragon. I do not see individuals.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Stinian? Look up high. He's always up high, yeah. He's a jumper.
Your bow!
He reminds me of that Resident Evil villain.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
I was wondering if he would show back up.
Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall scape my wrath. None shall scape my revenge.
Come on down. Give me that retribution right now. We're right here. I'm armed and dressed for a fight. He's dragon cheeses. Oh, never mind. Why are we focusing on... Never mind. Notice how nobody ran in terror?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Let's go kill it.
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
You know, that's actually progress from, you know, death to all dragons to death to this one particular dragon.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Vengeance. What do you say? We're going as soon as this cutscene ends. We gotta talk about it for another 10 minutes, then we can go after him. I wonder where he is. I mean, have to be in a zone we've already been to, right? There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some hope that what you had seen in Aziz's law was an illusion, perhaps. We acted without hesitation. Acted Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent. To deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordon, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. Shoot an example, a message to her brood. Another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Yeah, the quest clear music just did not fit. The gear I have right now is level 210, so that would be better. I assume my warrior gear is similar. Take a look. I decided to wish to speak with you after the conference. I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes it any more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the warrior fight, or even my fellow scion. But to you, Acalia, my friend. But not here, no. There's still at least one fly left. Out of all those flies that flew into my, flew out of the trash can that I, for some reason, brought in the house. But of course, the Intercessory and Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let's go there. Let me check. I like to know what gear I'm going to get in advance. Yeah, this is 210, so that 240 would be good. Where are we going? Oh, over there. Shall I show you inside? Yes. I still have hopes that we can finish this today, but maybe we won't be able to. We could probably finish it tomorrow evening. That's a massive mug.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
I guess it's made for the giant people. Yeah, that's the why did you bring me a giant mug? The last time I took out one of these, I passed out.
I'm puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Yeah, last time I sipped out one of these, I passed out. That's also like a liter.
Long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
We've lost a lot of people along the way.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
You know, a lot of times people look back to how they used to be. And they're like, hey, you know, I'd like to, you know, be that person that I once was. But, you can't go backwards. One of the key factors in what makes you who you are is your experiences. And if you were to go back, just knowing what you've seen, you would just be a different person anyway. And what's the alternative? To forget what you've done? Forget your experiences? Is that ever the right move? I understand, you know, there's some traumatic situations that you may want to forget. But even those are a part of who we are. For better or for worse. I don't know. There's no conclusion to that. Just... at the end of the day, all you can do is try to be satisfied with the person you see in the mirror. I know that's rich coming from me. But that's what you got to do. Otherwise, you'll just be miserable. And I wouldn't want that for any of you. Wow, I got off on a tangent there. And that got deep. Dark, I'm sorry. And Zelric brings it back. Thanks, Zelric. It's Fox to take home.
One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
I have regrets, Corden. I have regrets. There are some things I wish I could undo. Yes. Or things I could go back and fix. Things where if I had known what I do now, I could have taken action, but I didn't. And so I didn't.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
This reminds me of the book I was reading earlier today. The situation was basically that a man was put into a situation where an enemy that he was fighting happened to be an 18-year-old girl who just turned 18. And the situation they were in, that only one of them could survive. That was what, you know, fate had decreed for him. And so he said, you know, forget fate. You know, I'm choosing to spare this person. No matter what it costs. So, anyway.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
We must try. I'll thank you for the pets. Our cocoa is gonna get cold. Are you ready for Sake Vengeance? We'll find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
You know, I would almost never... I seek vengeance for myself. In my mind, vengeance is on behalf of others. Hi, Cabo. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thank you, Acalia. It is unfair for me to unburden myself in this manner. Time after time, but I'm glad that you remember me nonetheless. You're my true friend and ally. We're here in the Heaven's Ward if you are just joining us for the first time. Slowly making our way through the main story quest. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we should both benefit from time in the company of Totaro. She stays for us at Fort Talent Manor. Let's not keep her waiting for any longer. Yeah, I've had too much introspection today. Let's go. Let's go with the violence. Yes, I'm doing very well. Enjoying this lovely, lovely hot day. Hop up to the last vigil. Hop out of the bushes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this today. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Yeah, even if we could beat this today, I don't know if we want to, because based off the last time we finished an expansion, was it like a 30 or 40 minute cutscene? Like, even if we finished that, like, really soon, that would basically... it would run late. You're gonna walk an all-too-familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved. And now it is our time to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that science do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Plupimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Nephilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Nephilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiac and Heidelin, and of the Astian's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it is time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph. We will find a way. We will. We will. I'm trying something a little bit different with reading. I'm actually trying to slow down and read it properly instead of trying to go fast and stumbling over it. Is it going to make this longer? Yes, it will. Learn battle stance. I gotta stop playing with this. I'm gonna. You know what? Here.
Of all the ways for it to
I threw it down the stairs. It's done. I'm done playing with that. It's done. I threw it down the stairs.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
I'm eating mint.
Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
Yeah, I think that'll make it better for everyone.
But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
Hi, Nether. Welcome, welcome.
You disapprove?
How are you doing today? I haven't seen you in a
Not at
while.
all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh, look at that expression. Like, she's instantly like... Oh, he's here too. We can't forget about this guy. We're gonna have to deal with him at some point. They cut to somebody watching Thancred? No? Okay.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
That's foreboding.
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Let's send this. The memoirs of Count Edmund de Fortalt, Heavensforth, the years of change. Okay, here's these two. Caution, Edith, that is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. What's that? Wait, I know it's mask. Is that Kyrell? Hey, look, Kyrell showed up. We got another achievement. Do we know where those achievements are? Logs? Achievements, right there. Alright, so we've done 3, so what's this like? I don't know, 0.3, 0.4? I grabbed the healing one. Miss Sapphire, it's well that you are here. You're wanted within. Master Alphino wishes a word with you. And then I immediately start stumbling again. I did get the tank set. Right, let me go ahead and unbox it. We don't have enough boots space. Let's try it on. Oh, I like that. This actually looks very familiar. I think last time I played I used this armor, but I used it, hold on. Yeah, I think I used this, hold on. I think I did this, but I colored them together. Do I have any dyes? Hold on, what dyes do I have? It's dyeable, right? That was the most popular. I believe it. I have to die. If I cast Glamour, do I die before or after I cast the Glamour? So do I need to dye this piece of gear? Or can I dye it after I Glamour? No, I mean, if I, so if I want to glamour it, if I want to glamour this piece of gear, do I dye the piece, the glamour I'm basing it off of, or do I... Or do I glamour and then dye it? I want to glamour the, I haven't done the glamour yet. Alright, whatever, we'll cast glamour. Alright, I can now glamour this, right? Or dye this. What do you think? I think this is the glamour I had. No, I'm not trying to flash people. I want the freedom of legs. I want the lighter arm on my legs so I can move better. See, look, no flashing. Look, there's no flashing. I like it. You usually see it from behind, so it doesn't matter. Welcome, Mr. Sapphire. Shall I show you inside the manor? Ow! I just like the look of this. I like the look of it. Don't clip me. Why don't you clip me? What? Did I do something inappropriate there? You probably should have clipped the ones where, yeah, it was the thing was showing underwear. Okay, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would know what you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Justinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azzy's Law, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Kyle for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. You could have just asked me to meet you there. Oh, here, while we're here, check this out. This is what I was talking about. The bow. I love the bow above the tail. Because in my mind, the hole in the back of this is bigger to allow for thicker tails to go through. Because the tail's always thicker down here. And so you can get it through without mussing up the fur. And then you tie the bow to close it.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Why don't I do what? Have a bow on the tail? I could do that.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
So they're funny.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
For a second I thought she said dragon. I know the dragon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
No.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Yeah, I remember that now.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. A lot of stuff's getting very expensive these days. It's only gonna get worse.
To us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Yeah, I usually prefer to buy frozen berries, Corden. Yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta stay out of politics. I used to try to buy frozen berries because they keep longer, and I think they taste just as good. And I don't think they're as expensive.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Stanian's still in there somewhere.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
I mean, that's a good purpose for them. That's what I used to do. I used to put frozen blueberries in smoothies.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Well, better than giving up.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Even before that, I used to put ice in my smoothies.
Alphino.
Frozen bananas are good in there, too.
By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers.
I haven't had a smoothie in ages, though.
Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Alright, so my smoothie was soy milk, banana, blueberries, protein powder, and peanut butter. That was my smoothie. Yeah, soy milk, frozen blueberries, banana, frozen or not, protein powder, and peanut butter. I only drink soy milk. I do not like the regular milk. The aftertaste of that regular milk. I've been drinking soy. I started drinking soy when I was in college. And I like the taste better. There's no bad aftertaste, and I feel better drinking it. I don't know why. I could be a little bit lactose intolerant. I don't know. I don't want to know. Nobody ever tell me. I will never, ever give up cheese. You cannot, there is no force on this earth, in heaven, or in hell that can get me to give up cheese, okay? There is no force in the universe, known or unknown, that can make me give up cheese. I will end you. I will single-handedly fight every person in the universe as long as I get cheese. I will give up cheese over my dead body. Cheese is good.
Ah, I found you at last.
I keep reaching for the bottle that I was playing with. I had a little pill bottle that was empty up here, and I was just playing with it, and I ended up throwing it down the stairs.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
I got distracted thinking about cheese. What's going on? We're going... Okay, something's happened.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
Anawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
I just realized I have a really cute earring in. Look at it. Can you zoom in on it? So I get control back?
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Yeah, we've lost enough people today. Yeah, check out those earrings. They're cute. Oh, I forgot about Midgard somewhere. What's...
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Isaiah was a different situation. She wasn't in prison. She basically took a bullet for us. There was nothing we could have done, I think. Like, let's say, for example, somebody brought me news right
The
now.
conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind.
At least we cleaned the blood off before it froze up there.
A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon-Song War was far from over.
Yeah, the problem is, like, even if we planned to tank the bullet, she jumped in front of us.
When fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
That's like Hoshifant. If we could have taken that hit, it killed him, but it would have killed us. Let's zoom in on the earring. That's as zoomed as it gets. I think it's cute. I would definitely wear earrings like that. Like spiky icicles. There's a lot of folk looking at me. What news has ceramic to share with us, I wonder? Oh, I can? It's not very much. It's like a little dragon holding a little icicle. Or holding a crystal. I think. It's hard to tell. Pepperoncino. That sounds good. Might ceramic perchance have received word of a raid in advance? On map they have located a city that is saying maybe Nidhogg has been found. Spider Cider? Come, out here what the Lord Commander has to say. Can I see? Oh, nope, we just got pulled right in. We got sucked right in!
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
I thought it was
Alas,
Spice
no.
Cider, maybe.
Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Oh?
What then would you have of us, my
Is he
lord?
gonna start flirting with me again? I mean, look at him. I come up to his, like... Maybe I come up to his chest.
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Facefucker? He only has one eye.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Or did we give him his eye back? Maybe we give him his eye back.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be...
Very difficult.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case.
He's going in person.
Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Well. Simultaneous nod. Nope.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Yeah, we look like children in front of him. I mean, Alphinaud is kind of a child, but... I'm an adult. I do adult things. Like, you know, drinking water and going to bed early. And trying to eat healthy. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Amric, to AK and I. Ishgard is his second home. Who's I'm an adult? Get off my lawn! How's that? After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends, and friends don't count favors. They just show up when they're needed. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that the time's not our ally. Two is a lie? Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mr. Tataru that you will be escorting me to Salmal. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. What was number 2? I don't even remember. It was summoned Facefucker at Zenith into turning mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best we pay a visit to Annex Trine. You taking advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I will consult with Fafnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Yeah? And you're saying number 2 was a lie, or 2 of them are a lie? Uh-huh. No, I said early. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forlands, then. So you're saying I don't go to bed on time? I do, mostly. There have been two instances lately. The first, I got distracted, and the second, I was trying to help someone. So he just jumped over me. Yeah, spice cider, not spider cider. Actually, look, I don't see a wound on her back. She's good. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? Thirst was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed at our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew each such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Samal, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Racefelger's heart remains unchanged then. Pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. That is a beautiful line. If it is foolish to hope, I am content to die a fool. I like it better. As hath ever been the way of with that kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Yeah, usually when I stay up late, it's because you guys are like, hey, finish it, finish it, finish it. And then I'm like, well, how much is left? Like, just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. And then I go, and it's like 45 minutes later, and it's like, well, it's still going. Hydrate, you got it. I'm running out of water, though. We only got a little bit of stream left, though. I mean, you're not usually up when I go to bed. I'm surprised you're up right now. Isn't it about time for your bedtime? Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It seemed that our presence at Zenith would be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Yeah. So I don't know how I could stay up late for you, Gordon. Because I'm going to be up for another, what, 6 hours? 7 hours? I mean, you'll probably be waking up right about as I'm going to bed. Let's begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Kalia. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Let's go and feed some greens. Here we are at Mogholm. Like, I actually can't have a couple. I like the Moogles. They're cute. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Except a bit later these days, change of working time slightly. Yeah, that's what happened when I started going into work an hour later. I started staying up to 11 instead of 10, which I think works a lot better for you guys because I had noticed that when I started streaming, or when I tend to start streaming, usually people are still busy, like still at work and stuff, and so more people are on later. So if I can go a little bit later, more people get to see. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and his elf yet walked at our side. Popo? Is that you, Miss? Where did I get Miss Acalia from? I think I got Miss... Popo? Is that you, Acalia? Vincent Mog, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Pupo. After all we've been through together? At least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Acalia? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They gave me two choices! Is it Moglin or Moghan? I'm not gonna do 3, but, which is even... I know, isn't it? And I will say that my new starting time has actually saved me a lot. Because, we had that big storm, and if I had gone in the dark, which is what I used to go in, the trees were falling. And you couldn't see. And the storm was still bad. And so one of my coworkers that went in, or tried to go in, ended up totaling his truck because there was a tree down. And it took me 4 tries to find a path. I kept having to make U-turns to find a different path to work. Because there were so many trees down. But I had the daylight, and so I could see. So I didn't have to worry about it. Alright, is this Moglin or Moghan? Somebody, anybody. So workers want to go in as early as possible so they can leave before traffic's bad. Yeah, that's the problem. And that's true of my workplace as well. All my coworkers wanted to come in at 7 still. But the hours you're supposed to cover are 8 to 5. Well, if you come at 7 and you work an 8-hour shift, you leave at 3:30. And that leaves an hour and a half that's uncovered. And so what I proposed, I would come in at 8 and stay to 5:30, same as we used to get off. But in exchange, I get off 4 hours early on Friday. So I come in at 8 and leave at noon on Friday. So I don't take a lunch or anything. I just come home. Well, I do take a lunch, I just don't tell them that. Alright, I think Moglin. Nobody's answering me. Ah, crap. How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. Bring our shared histories to one side. What brings you and your friends to Moghan, Kupo? Oh, yeah, Moghan was the leader. It was only me! But nobody helped me! I'm terrible with names! You guys realize if you had, like, models instead of names, I would not know your names? I'm terrible. I'm terrible with names. I am terrible with names in real life, too. I do not use names in real life. Another audience with old race figure. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. You have a name right there, next to you. I I was really hoping like the Google Glasses or whatever would take off and become super cheap, so I could wear them just so I would know everybody's name. Just having people I meet with their name under them, like a video game. Oh, Acalia. Him. Alphino. Emmerich? Probably Emmerich. That sounds about right. That's good to hear, Makin. Thank you. We have best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chief and Malcolm will want to hear about this. Yeah, Emmerich, see, I was right. Haha, I got the name right. The guy I've been spending a lot of time with. And who's flirting with me. Why don't I just teleport? I have trouble. I'm in a couple Discord channels where people keep changing their names. And I cannot tell who's who. It's very frustrating at times. Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. I'm trying to find more dyes. Like, I understand having a joke name from time to time, but when everyone does it, it gets really confusing. But, you know, to each their own. And it's my fault I get confused. Especially if they change their profile picture with it, and then it's like, I have no idea who you are. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Racevelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Racevelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Keep my hair back. To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
Foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon. A bridge which thy treacherous forefathers sought to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming. That thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine own incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Isael. Hideous, deluded Isael. The child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so like to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men, which use my brood brother's eyes for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
And that's literally patricide, killing of the father.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
I'm with you. I'll try to save him. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Heed me, my child. The servants of Heideland envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragonslayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance? The shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Help us save our companion, I think. We fight for our friends. Thou wishest to rescue the dragoon from his fate, along with all the rest? I do begin to see why Sail entrusted her hope unto thee. Thy purpose is pure, but so too is my brood brother's wrath, and 'tis that which lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow? I wonder. 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins whereon Ratatoskar once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. I think we stop here. It is that time again. I see some people playing games. Let's see here. You know, I haven't rated this person in a while. They're doing some artwork. Let's do that. What do you guys think? You guys want to raid an art stream? I think that could be fun. So let's raid an art stream. Thank you all for joining me on this lovely 4th of July. Why are you bonking me? It's time. It's time. Zarek. It's time. I was streaming for 6 hours. Remember? Remember? Good night, Gordon. Sleep well, okay? Have good dreams. But thank you all for joining me this lovely Friday, the 4th of July, American holiday. We'll be back tomorrow with Solo Fox Saturday. So I'll probably start with some DBD, switch over to Persona 4, followed by some chess puzzles while we eat, and then some more Final Fantasy 14 in the evening. So we got a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Hope to see you guys here if you can. If not, I hope you have a wonderful day wherever you are. Thank you for joining me. Fine, I'll wait. I'll talk to you before I shower, okay? Zarek? Not Corden. Zarek. See, look, I get you mixed up, and you have names right beside you. And I still get you mixed up. Bad about that. I don't want to mix up you two in particular. Alright, let's raid. I assume she's still streaming. Alright, let's raid. Let's raid. So again, hope to see you guys later. We should go for 12 hours. Alright, we do this. We raid. I know she's still there. She might be sleeping. Wait, hang on. She might be sleeping. Okay, maybe we need to not raid this person. Yeah, I don't see any signs they're active. Okay, let's find someone else. Never mind. Alright, who else we got? Distracted. Hi, Don. Did you just get here? Oh, you missed the stream. Hey, Gianna. We haven't read Gianna in a while. She's playing some Power World. So let's raid. Yeah, I'm sorry you came delayed, Don. I'm just closing out. We're about to raid. Okay? So good night, well, everyone. Sleep well, have good dreams. Or just go chill. See you guys later. Fox raid. We're gonna raid Gianna Fox. Yeah, support the Foxes. We raid. Fox raid.